She bats her eyes and lies about her age. He used a coin and stole the bag of drinks. Never thought they'd find love, drowning sorrows at the pub. The whiskey, the liar, the thief. He never made an honest buck, she only borrowed from the truth. They were the greatest match that hell had ever seen. But if you reap what you sow, it doesn't matter where you go. The whiskey, the liar, the thief. She bats her eyes and lies about her age. The coin is all is buying all the drinks. It's the devil's first man, a drunken runaway. The whiskey, the liar, the thief. Around for our two lovers in this barstool fairy tale, giving something for us bastards to believe. You never think you'll find love, drowning sorrows at the pub, with whiskey and liars and thieves. A toast to those who stole another day. Around to those who like to get away. And to those who found love, drowning sorrows at the pub. Someday you'll find love, drowning sorrows at the pub. Never thought they'd find love, drowning sorrows at the pub. The whiskey, the liar, the thief. Open my chest and collar my spine. I'm giving you all. I'm giving you all. Swallow my breath.
Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going today? How's everybody doing? Give me a second here. There we go. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing I got sleep. I promise. I got 3 hours. Then it took a couple hours for me to fall back asleep. And then I woke up probably about an hour ago. So, maybe hour and a half ago. So, yes, I did actually get sleep after 30-ish hours of no sleep. So, I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. How did we sync up in the worst possible way? I have no fucking idea. But hello, Ember. Congrats on grabbing first. Hello, Rudolphin. Hello, Natsu. Hello, Cthulhu. Hello, Necromancer. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Novel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who is this gorgeous lady? It me. But yes, I actually did get sleep. I'm sorry, stream is very late. I forgot to charge the phone that I needed for the hand cam. So I might do a little bit of hand cam later if it charges up enough. But otherwise I'm just gonna be doing some pretty chill Dragon Age. Okay. You can. I promise. I got sleep, Novel. You don't have to shake me too hard. You don't have to shake me that hard. I promise. Okay. But you have absurd news. What is your absurd news? Okay. Let me fix the thing here. Dragon Age. There we go. Awesome. Does everything look good? Cool. I did have a PC update earlier, so please tell me if you guys can't hear the game or audio's fucked up. Everything good? Everything sound good? My brother told me one of his best friends calls his Latina girlfriend his beautiful little cinnamon stick. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, honestly, it's gonna be a chill day. I was already planning on a chill day anyway because I was gonna do some hand cam stuff and make more bracelets and things. Cause the embroidery thread that was on my throne that got bought came in like 2 days. So I was very excited. Also, the Kirito jacket that was also on my throne came at the same time. I need to figure out the extra belt thing situation, but I have the jacket, which is very, very nice. I don't know if I'll do the Kirito cosplay at the con. I mean, it's just a simple cosplay anyway. But if anything, I'm probably not gonna bring the swords with me. Considering I'm gonna be on a plane and that's just gonna be extra. But I will be doing that cosplay later in the year at a local con. So that's gonna be really fun. You need to finish the swords faster. I mean, you don't have to. You didn't have to do the swords in the first place, but I really do appreciate it.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, so just to remember what I'm doing here, I need to recover the Farmer's Ring from the Templars. I don't need to change parties. Let me just make sure potions are equipped. Your family has a new dog? Ooh, what kind of dog?
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, awesome. I'ma stab you. I made him because you're my friend, except my big, long heart and kinda sharp friendship. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Also, welcome in, Halifino. I absolutely love that emote. That is a fucking adorable emote. Twitch asked me if I was sure if you wanted to send that. I mean, of course you're sure. I mean, you just kind of threatened to stab me, so I can see why Twitch might not allow that. Like, but it's in the best way possible. So when I was trying to go to sleep earlier, I was watching a shit ton of edits on TikTok. And let me tell you, I was sobbing. Because when I get, like, super, super tired, my emotions get heightened. And so, holy shit, dude. I was having a time watching things. Boston Terrier? Ooh, okay. Terriers are very, very nice. You know what? Let me go ahead and do some Dragon Age soundtrack stuff in the background here. Just so I have some extra... Alright, I have already done things here. Nah, but seriously, on a serious note though, I really do appreciate you doing those swords for me for the cosplay later in the year. Godsend. I can send you a picture of her if you like, Jade. Yeah, post it in the Discord. put it in pics. We love seeing the puppy. We absolutely love seeing dogs, cats, animals in general. So feel free to post that in the pics. Truly, cosplay weapons do cost an arm and a leg. And on top of that, they'll take an eye if they feel like it as well. Go. 3D printers are a godsend. Oh, absolutely, dude.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I need to turn that down just slightly. There we go. I'm listening to a lot of combat music, which honestly, I absolutely love. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, some of the stuff that I am going to be doing just in general is I will have the Kirito cosplay later in the year. I'm doing the Shinobu cosplay for WeebCon. And then I'm debating whether I want to take my, like, closet cosplay vampire fit and do kind of like a, I don't know, like, maybe like like some type of vampire cosplay. But I might not at the same time. Because I'm not sure how many days I'm going to be doing the cosplay. Or I just might do, like, two of the 3 days of cosplay. Who knows? It's going to be fun either way. We're going to vibe. Make sure you get taken care of. I love that his caltrops are just kind of fucking, in the air. I learned today they make silicone-esque filaments so you can make like bendy stuff too, which is neat. Oh yeah. One of my DMs for the for one of my D&D games has a 3D printer and does a bunch with like silicone, does a bunch with hard filament as well, which is pretty nice. And it's honestly really, really fucking cool. Old Dalish promise ring, and now I need to return the ring. They're also barbed caltrops, which is mean as hell. But here's the thing. Barbed caltrops are mean as hell, but they work much more efficiently. Hi, cardboard. Welcome in. Alright, let me see this pup. Oh, it's so cute! It's just a puppy! Absolutely adorable. While I was looking at the filaments, like, everyone I found had a very large disclaimer that said, not safe for use in sex toys, which was hilarious. I mean, most of the time they aren't, because you have to, because it's a specific type of silicone, and you have to have, specific things for it. You have to seal it and treat it and stuff. Exactly. Because otherwise, you are going to have a bad time, and you're gonna have silicone. And it's gonna be poison in your body if you don't do that. But how you doing, cardboard? Alright, so let's go return this ring. Man, I'm bloody as hell right now.
Nothing.
Your sister got the pup this week. Let's go. Toy safe silicone is even stricter than food safe silicone. Oh, yeah. And also, don't use, silicone-based lube with silicone toys. You will have a bad time. It will melt. Water-based lube, every time.
See? The Inquisition found more food.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Such a mousy child.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring
There's
him
a
back,
stray cat in my
but his
neighborhood. I'm
spirit will
slowly
rest easy
that is
now.
slowly acclimating to me
As
because
will
you want to
mine.
steal it. Oh, so you're nudging along the cat distribution system. I see. I am so jealous, Ember. That puppy is so cute. All right. Let's see, what else do I need to do here? Nope, that's not it. Quest map. Haha. Shards in the hinterlands. In the elements. Let's go this way. Nope. Lornan's exile. Alright, let's go back to this camp so that way I can go south. Just vibing, you got work in a bit? Oh! I hope work absolutely goes well for you today. But I'm glad you decided to come and vibe here. You're always appreciated and always welcome. Toulouse? Is it Toulouse? Or is it Toulouse? Is her name? It's this tiny little gray fluff ball, hangs out with my outdoor old man a lot. Aw, he's gonna get a little buddy. That's cute. Alright, I've already looted that chest. Yes, I also thankfully have a ton of, I've got a decent amount of money saved up, for WeebCon. So that way I can get maybe some stuff for myself and, definitely some gifts for my friends. 'Cause I am a gift giver.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
There we go. Now I can report back to Whittle in a moment. Hey, thank you so much for the community self-care check. If you guys need to get food, this is a reminder for you guys to get food, drink, take meds, whatever you need to do. You are always want to be taking care of yourselves. Hi, Sable. Welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, that's an interesting loot box. Belt of cold resistance? Nice. I have new jokes. What is the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a pot of glue? Well, I know the I know you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. But what does the glue have to do with it? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna.
Vac, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Hi, Chef. Welcome in.
Very insistent that I
How you doing today, Chef?
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
I mean, that is kind of true, actually. It is kind of weird. Right, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Ah, yes, I remember Tumblr. Tumblr was a time.
Thank you again.
What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. Haha. I like it. That one's a good one. I'm actually gonna steal that one. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, so they now have time to reflect on what they've done. Okay, these ones are actually very good. Tumblr may be shutting down. There's like less than 40 people working on it now, and they just laid off like a ton of peeps. That sucks. Hey, maybe Tumblr will be bought off by something. Who knows? God, I hope it's not Twitter. I've already seen the Bison one. Direwolves are back? I did see that. Which is honestly really fucking cool. I mean, I honestly assume they've been back for quite a while. And most people, and like most scientists just didn't want it out until a little bit later just to make sure that it could survive. Why did the electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. Yes, electricity jokes. Because the owner guy is a little piss baby and doesn't like any of the users his site is standing up to him, and most of them do. Eh. It is what it is.
Of course.
Under protection of the Inquisition. He's also a massive transphobe, so ick. I mean, I don't understand why that is.
Be on your way now.
I don't understand transphobia. Like, people are people, dude.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere.
I gave my
Just some
handyman
fields,
to-do list, but he
now
only did
bunch of
jobs
demons.
1, 3,
Odd
and
jobs,
5. Turns
by
out
the
he
way.
only does odd jobs. Ah, yes, the odd jobs. Hilarious. Report the cash locations to recruit, Whittle, which I'm on my way to do right now. Don't you worry, game.
Well, let me know if you find one. Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
Solus, slightly
out there
approves.
myself.
Cassandra, slightly approves.
This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Awesome. Wonderful. Quest map. Now that I've done that, let's see. What else can I do? Is there anything near here? More shards in the hinterlands. Seeing red. Blood Brothers. Let's go over here. And if I happen to pick up more shards, I pick up more shards. Oh, but speaking of, I need to, look at the character. My, hello, welcome in, Raiders! Hello, 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 everybody. For those who just came in, hi, hello. My name is Jade Sapphire. I'm a Tiefling VTuber, and my pronouns are they, them. Welcome on into the guild. Hold on to your pockets. Chat likes to steal the shiny things. But welcome in, everybody. How was stream today? I was lurking for as long as I could before I slept. And then I was lurking after I slept. Hello, Deuce. Hello, Fun. Hello, Luck. Hi, Twist. Hello, Squishy Boa Monster. Hello, Mai. Hello, Johnny. But how was stream today? Man, you streamed for quite a while today. It was good. Had a fun time yapping with everyone. Let's go. Honestly, the yap sessions are very nice. Yeah, dude, I was like, oop. I mean, hey, I honestly don't blame you, because, like, when you're enjoying yourself yapping, you're gonna have a good time. But I'm glad that you decided to come and bring your community over here. Feel free to sit back, relax, hang out. And if you need to go get rest, food, drink, do whatever you need to do, you're not obligated to be here, but you are obligated to take care of yourselves. So please, please, please take care of yourselves. I'm just working on... So I forgot to charge my hand cam phone. So I... because I actually don't have like a webcam or anything, and I don't have I have to use a phone for hand cam stuff. I forgot to charge it. So I was like, you know what? Instead of that, I'm just gonna go ahead and do some Dragon Age. So I'm playing some Dragon Age Inquisition today. So feel free to hang out if you want. Take care of myself. You can't make me. I mean, I can't make you do anything, Deuce. It's all up to you. I just give a suggestion. I promise. It's nothing bad. Alright. Let's see. Let's do... I've already chosen those. Ooh, parry? Quickly block a strike made by your foe, then counter as their own defenses fall. Your strike cuts deeper into any foe whose current health is lower than your own. Or dance of... Thank you for the follow, real dumbass. I really appreciate it. Why are you calling me out, though?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake,
not sleeping because I'm thinking about this. Thank you, real dumbass. I really appreciate you. What class weapon are you using? So right now, I decided to be a rogue. I am doing a double dagger build. And honestly, I'm having a ton of fun with it. I am also an elf. And I'm debating whether I want to romance either Iron Bull or Solus. So, yes. Jade, how goes the dragoning of aging? Honestly, it's going very, very well. Honestly, I'm just kind of just chilling, really. Dexterity on unlock +3. Ooh, damn, okay. Cunning on unlock. Ooh. Dance of Death. And I will do this. Oh, you regain stamina with every kill. Got it. I don't have to do anything there. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Holy shit, my dexterity is 20. That's great, actually. Behaviors, targeting behavior, healing potion reserve, okay. Awesome. Let me look at everybody else. So Varric obviously is another rogue. I've got Cassandra as a warrior. I did a dumb with Cassandra because I didn't realize wasn't doing a sword and shield with her. I was doing two-handed weapon. And then Solus is 1 point to spend for Solus. Let's go. We'll continue with some more lightning. Why not? Okay, so energy barrage. Let's go there. And that's an X. Got it. Awesome. But yeah, honestly, it's honestly a really good time so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Ooh, Cassandra. Let me grab more for you here. Let's see. Shield breaker. Your critical hits crack armor and rend shields, sundering your enemy's armor for a short time. Or every critical hit reduces the cooldown times off your ability. Yes! That is perfect. I love cooldown stuff. Lowering cooldowns on things is so nice. Right, can I go through here? I don't remember. Alright, go to the location mentioned in the letter. Alright, we're going to the location. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing here. Because I need to look at my inventory. Weapon. Yeah, I don't need to do anything there for you. Varric. You have Bianca, which I'm keeping Bianca on you anyway. Cassandra. Can't do anything there. That's the Claymore. Okay, and Solus. Keeper Ice Staff. Or Wrath of Lovius. That is cold damage. Bear Staff Grip, Disciple Staff Blade, Empty Rune. I think I'm gonna keep continuing the Wrath for you. Armor. Helmets. Sturdy Adventurer Hat, Ferelden Soldier Helmet. Light armor. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's warrior only. Got it. Wonderful. You know, I definitely do have to do that. Okay, so you're keeping that. Let me see for myself here. Okay. Varric. You currently have the Carta coat. That's warrior only. And you're gonna get the reinforced defender armor, Cassandra. Cool, that works. Alright, accessories. Who doesn't have accessories? You're getting Belt of Cold Resistance. Because why not? Ooh, interesting. Cassandra. Let's compare. Ooh, okay. You're getting the Barbarian Raiding Cleaver for right now. And that's the main hand, and we'll go precise. Do I want to keep continuing doing that though? Oh, these are one-handed. Okay. And we'll just we'll do sword and shield for you right now, Cassandra, cuz why not? Hi Panda, welcome in. Hello Dip. How you guys doing today? Sorry, I was kind of locked in trying to equip my people. But how you guys doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day right now. Hi, Luck. But yeah, with games like these, I hugely love strategy. Strategy is honestly one of my favorite things in any games like these, because I love doing certain builds depending on what's going on, because I will gladly change up my build depending on the enemies. So strategizing and like looking up, not looking up per se, but like figuring out certain like areas of effects, mixing with other certain things and comboing, all great, all great. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Doing good. How's our guild leader doing? Honestly, a lot better than I was earlier. I got sleep after 30 hours of no sleep, so that's always a good thing. Insomnia is a bitch, unfortunately. Ooh, let's see. Anything in here? Ooh, yes. I am such a loot goblin when it comes to games like these. I will search basically every nook and cranny that I can. I have to go up there, it looks like. So, my next question is how do I get up there? Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but hey, fuck it, we ball, I guess. I think I might have to go the other way. Glad you got sleep. Insomnia is a bitch. I have ADHD that makes me forget to eat and sleep. Ah, yes, I understand. But yeah, I've had insomnia since I was very young. And melatonin does not work at all because of my ADHD. So I have like a really hard time sleeping when my insomnia like majorly flares up. Especially after I have like just an in general flare up. Mercenary Lord Blade. Interesting. What is this? Ah, I'm a rogue. I can unlock the door. Hell yes, brother. Bottle of Thetis. A hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished, coarse and indifferent. It is to your taste or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge the distiller told not to. Today was just a suffer day. Butterbile is a vile name. Oh, absolutely it is a vile name. Aw, why can't I take this statue? That's such a cool statue. Also, I saw that big-ass block of cheese. Oh, letter found on a dead Templar. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah! He exploded. Have you eaten, by the way, Jade? Yes, I have. I ate before I decided to jump on stream. You had girl dinner? What did you have? Air? Aaron caffeine. You want girl dinner, Mai? You made a milkshake at 3 a.m. I mean, hey, as long as you had something, really. Mai, have you eaten yet? I mean, I can't really judge because I've had cheese, grapes, and waffles. You ate before stream, though? Good, good, good. But, I mean, I had some cheese and some chips and, some Dr. Pepper, so I had something. I was having a good time. There we go. Good job, Cassandra.
One down.
Nice. More loot. I only learned what girl dinner was last year. It was a confusing experience. Honestly, it's a confusing experience in any way that you do it. So, I understand. Confront Tanner in Redcliffe Village. Alright, time to Redcliffe Village we go. I guess you could say I also had girl dinner, but eh. I can't really judge other people for doing it.
Redcliffe Village should be right up ahead.
Like, every time that I learn new terminology or just new things in general about, like, what what kind of terminology that's coming up in the world, I'm like, huh. Weird. Why can't I come in?
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
What the fuck do you mean it's off limits? Get back here.
We're here by invitation from Grand Enchanter, Fiona.
The Grand Enchanter's not here, and you've got no proof she sent for you. Until Fiona returns, the gates stay shut.
We're the Inquisition.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
I mean, hey, as long as you're having something,
you are.
that's really what
And
matters.
I'm the Empress of Orlais. If you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed.
We won't cause trouble.
We're not here to cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it? The gates stay shut until I get orders otherwise. Move along.
Oh, you bastard.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
So, how the fuck do I get in here? Ugh, you fucking motherfucker. Alright, do I have to go, like, all the way around? Do I, like, do you fucking Skyrim my way through this? Because I'll Skyrim my way through this. Opens either if you choose the Help the Mages or after that whole phase of the game if you chose the Templars. Oh, interesting. So I can't even get in here then? I can't even cheese my way in here? That's dumb. I want to cheese my way in it. It's not fair. Invisible walls? Of course there's invisible walls. Fuckers. Alright, so Redcliffe is over there. So, how do I get through there then? You know what? I guess I'll go get this Fade Rift. I guess. Astrium's completed. I mean, I guess I could go do other things. That... Tanner can't be confronted till later, unfortunately. Ah, it's fucking bullshit. God damn it. Alright, I guess I'll go deal with this Fade Rift then. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh! Ouch. Oh! I probably shouldn't be over here, actually. Considering. Where the fuck am I? Ah, yes, I'm just blending in with the rock, don't mind me. Thank you. I was like, it's taking a second, but let me disrupt the rift. Ooh! Oh, fuck! Well, this is gonna suck. Well, that sucks. OC Templar, welcome in. Hello, lady. I'm curious to know if you ever met a seaweed addicted person. Tell them to seek help. Okay, that's actually that is actually very hilarious. But also, I'm not a lady, but I am a tiefling though. And I use they them. I use they them pronouns. I'm non-binary, but welcome in. How's it going today? I do love the joke though. That is absolutely hilarious. Alright, so I might not be able to do that Fade Rift yet. It's a little strong for me. It's slightly strong. So I guess I'll go back to camp here. Quest map. I will do that then. Bring Philandris to the tree on the hill.
Nothing to report, sir.
I do kind of want to switch some things up because I kind of want to see how Sarah does. At least for a little bit. Because I haven't brought Sarah along really. Let's look at character record here. Level 6 rogue. Okay. And let me make sure you have everything you need. Soldier's Nemesis is what you have. Armor, just to make sure that you can be good. Alright, let's get you that. Avar armor. That's warrior only. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I guess, but I'm just going by what I hear and what I see. I mean, you can go by that, or you can go by my, actual pronouns. And if you don't want to, I guess you can leave. I mean, it is your choice, but it's also my choice to have a safe place to be. So, I imagine Jade uses both the royal and the modern they. Exactly. I do be royalty in my own right. I did actually. So fun fact though, I did ancestry stuff, and I'm actually directly related to a lord. I don't remember which one. But I'm also related to one of the back in the day, one of the king's like royal knights. So that's interesting. That was an interesting find. You're playing a bit of South at Midnight. I saw that. South at Midnight looks really good. On God, though, they is such a rogue-coded thing to do. Ambiguity and mystery. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was a minor lord in England and everything, so I wasn't. So they weren't like super high up, but it was really interesting to find out, though. I also have a ton of ancestry in Scotland and Ireland too, which is super interesting. Cause like I'm mostly Scottish, and then I have just in general area of like around like England and things of that nature, and then I have Irish and general area of like Poland, Germany, Austria over there. And then what really surprised me is I've also got Portuguese. Not very much, but that was an interesting one. And then some Ashkenazi Jewish, which is, that's like very, very little. But it's interesting that it did show up. Most people of German descent have a pretty concrete connection to the royalty there because German nobility didn't care nearly as much about keeping the blood pure as other European nobilities. Ooh, that's interesting. I like the art style and the animation throws me off, but it's really good. I mean, hey, sometimes sometimes you gotta try different things out, especially when making new games to keep it fresh and cool, fresh and new, you know. All right, so let's come here. Energize. I like the way that I just jumped. Only big reaction and news I have in my ancestry is that my great times 5 grandfather received a letter from Abraham Lincoln. Ooh, that's really cool. I like that. That's interesting to know. Enhanced long shot ring. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll take this. Loot the bag. Most of Scandinavia would be in a similar boat if not for how young the Scandinavian noble class is comparatively to other parts of Europe. I mean, that's pretty true. A lot of my, family on my mother's side and on my grandmother's side and my grandmother's whole family is very, very Polish. Cause I would say the name, but I don't want to dox myself, so no saying names, but I also grew up in a Polish town, so that's really interesting as well. Solus, you can be over here. Examine. But yeah. Oh yeah, I absolutely love history. History is so cool to learn, just in general. Alright, anything else in here? I don't think so. Yes, no? No. Anyone can examine Veil Ruins today just for your convenience? Yeah, but I like having Solus do it. Alright, and nothing else. Alright, let's be on my way then. I do like the look of the Blood Lotus. That's pretty cool. On the topic of history, time for my once every few months games of Crusaders King 3. I mean, you could always just do Civ. I've never played any of the Civ games, though, so...
Make it take you.
Okay. I just don't want to deal with the wolves later. I think I gotta go up here now. Yes, I do. Yeah, but Civ doesn't let me be a lesbian Jewish woman in Spain in 867. I mean, I guess that's pretty true. Statue of Mefereth grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Interesting. Okay. So what do I need to do here? Bring Felindaris to the tree on the hill. I thought I got here, already, but I guess I'm not where I'm supposed to be, question mark? Interesting. This game is honestly so fucking pretty. Like, look at that. That is so beautiful. Quest map. Well, I thought I was able to go over there. Stylistic choices they make in Dragon Age honestly makes them all hold up in some way visually. Oh yeah, for sure. I guess what I'll do instead then is I'll come over here, do this Asterium. And then try and do some other stuff along the way. I hate the fact that I have to go all the way around just to get to a spot.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Thick. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, there's that. Also, sound design in this game, crazy. I'm listening, what's up?
Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate!
I will hydrate right now, give me a second. Like, standing next to that waterfall literally sounds like you're standing next to a waterfall IRL. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Of fucking course. Fucking game. Well, I guess I gotta go back up the hill. Thanks, game. Back up the hill we go. And back down. And all the way back up. Awesome. Okay, so let's go bum to bum to bum to bum and bum. Oh fuck. Okay, restart actually. Okay, now I see what I have to do. Okay. Bum. 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 La. 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 Got it! Honestly, that's very pretty. Constellation Paraquelis, referred to as Voyager in common parlance. The constellation Paraquelis is commonly depicted as a ship. No ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient people such as the Naromedians. The translation from ancient to Veen is usually across the sea, and lends credence to the idea that the Naromedians came to Thetis from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient people would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. Alright, so there's another one all the way over there. Asteriums in the hinterland. Explore the cave. Okay, so I guess we'll go explore the cave then. Since apparently me trying to get to the tree wasn't working. We'll go do something else.
Seeker, you initially believed our Herald of Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yes?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course. They fear the appearance of weakness.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
Good for you, Cassandra. Good for you. No, so knowing what I do about some of the backstory for Inquisition and also playing Veilguard, speaking of Veilguard, I have over 400 hours now into Veilguard. I haven't done a stream playthrough yet of it, but I would absolutely, I'll absolutely play, Veilguard on stream at some point. It's definitely become a comfort game, that's for sure. More spindleweed. I don't think I've really gone this way very much. I think I have before.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't even realize I needed some help there.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you too, Cap. Hello, welcome in. How's it going, Cap? I hope you're having a good night so far.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
It's going great. How are you liking Inquisition? I am absolutely loving Inquisition. After, like, playing Veilguard first is definitely interesting. Like, and now playing Inquisition. Because, like, I wasn't actually able to play any of the Dragon Ages in the past. Because I just couldn't afford to. But I'm very, very happy that I get to play them now. My Destiny sleeper agent activation code woke up. I know, right? By the way, I absolutely loved playing Destiny back in the day. I played the shit out of Destiny 1. I got it when it released, and I played it until it ended. And Destiny 2 was a thing. And I played Destiny 2 up until Witch Queen.
Dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
I still have my shirt for completing all the achievements. Hey, let's go. That is awesome to hear, my dude. Alright, I'm exploring the cave. Ooh, onyx, let's go. Actually, I definitely need some of that. Oh yeah, I am definitely finding out they're absolutely so good. I honestly love like lore heavy inspired games as well. So I am having a time learning all the lore. Huge fan. Oh, god damn it. 1 second. Like, I got that itch right in the middle of my back. Oh, there we go. My hair was making my back itch for a second. Probably need to put up my hair, but fuck it. Alright, and make sure I don't fall off over here. More loot. Grenades belt. Interesting. Alright, I need to keep exploring the cave. So, I need to go through here? I do. Okay. Alas, it's almost 11 p.m. here. I must go away for the evening. May the guild have a great stream and the Age of Dragons be inquired. Thank you. See you guys later. Have a good night, Panda. Be safe, and thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Another mosaic piece. More loot. Long hair moment like that time when I thought someone was touching my back. Ah, yes, yes. Also, hello, Zeal. Welcome in. Do I have to... I'm exploring the cave. Oh, I explored this cave. I actually... So, oh, I'm in the wrong cave. Wow. Crazy. Alright, so let's leave this area then. And head over to another spot. Please don't tell me there's invisible walls here. Of course there would be. Hi, Travis. Welcome in. How's it going? It's fine. Oh, can't go through there. Of course. Quest map. Okay. Mage hideout, burial of the beast, shards. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the upper lake camp and try and go there through here.
To report, sir.
Equip potions, all good. Alright, let's grab Varric again. I don't want to... Oh, but I already spotted the shards over here. Okay, so... I gotta go this way. So, let's search for these shards real quick. At least going to the north. And then... I can be on my way... to here. I'll go to this mage hideout as well. Going good so far yourself? Honestly, it's going pretty well so far. You're just chilling after Risk of Rain. My PC hated me after that. So I've seen a lot of like gameplay with Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2. I just never personally played them myself. They do look interesting and fun, but not like super my style, but definitely really interesting. Collect that shard real quick.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Oh yes, run away. Run! Run away, you bastards. They obviously don't want the smoke. I'm just here to collect the shard and leave. And another shard. Wonderful. Spirit essence. All right. More shards. Hendir, dwarf prince, friend to Tirda. I'm guessing this is another person I can grab, possibly. Oh. Interesting. Alright, there's that. Burial of the Beast, Mage Hideout. Alright, let's head on to the Mage Hideout then. Risk of Rain 2 did crash a lot, but now the BTPC frames are dying. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's do some searching in this stronghold, shall we? Royal elf root. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice loot box. Snake blade dagger. Nice. Inventory, please. And weapons. Ooh, nice. Okay, so let's go ahead. Aw, I'm not level 9 yet? That fucking sucks. You still had fun, so what kind of RPG game is this? Open world, fantasy. I highly recommend it. It's honestly very, very fun, at least in my opinion. Dragon Age? Like, so far, like, playing the Dragon Age games that I have, highly, highly recommend it. It's very, very fun, just in general. Right, back into the Witchwood. That rift is too much right now. Outskirts camp, shards in the hinterlands, the crossroads, merchant, departure of her lover. You know what? I do kind of need to go down here for a bit, so we'll go to the forest camp. I've done a lot in that northern area. Let's go down to the southern area for a little bit. The bear is level 8. I am not level 8 yet, but I'm getting there. You know, my dude. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. This is where I want to go, actually. Inventory is full? What the fuck do you mean my inventory is full? That's bullshit. Alright, I guess, let's look at my inventory and see about, what can I drop to give myself more inventory? I can get elf root at any point in time. Well, I mean, I guess I could also go craft stuff if I wanted to. Do I want to? Oh no. I guess I'll go back to the crossroads. Going for assassins. Oh yeah, I absolutely love, the rogue is actually very fun. It was either between rogue or mage. Inquisition sounds like you're playing cops here, like interrogate the villagers why the crop tax is getting low. Not quite. Actually, wait a second. I need to go to... Haven, actually. Because the merchant. And things I can do there. Where's the sacrifice this month? Not quite, but... we're not that mean.
Fliss thought you and your men might be working on it first.
Iron. Canine leather. The fuck do you mean my I swear to Christ. Well, I guess I'm selling things today. Examine. There we go. Don't want to sell any of that right now. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and try this again, shall we? Balance dagger. Bianca arms 1. Fuck it, I can do that. Nugskin, ram leather. Flanking limbs, yay, okay. Leaf mace, curved longsword grip. 108 DPS, 118 DPS, that's nice actually. I'll go that, and we'll go iron for that. Okay. Magister staff. You know what? We'll go onyx. We'll go lamb's wool. And we'll go iron. Imbued strong rod. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Balance dagger. Canine leather. No more dexterity. Agile knife. I do actually really like crafting things as well. Because, like, the amount of things that you can make is kind of crazy. Blocking tower shield.
That'll do.
I can definitely do that. Modify armor. No upgrades available for any of these items.
Another time.
Modify weapons. Mercenary Lord Blade. Brutal Strong Grip. Strong Greatsword. Pommel. Brutal Pommel. Confirm changes. Mind Leech Staff. Ironbark Staff Grip. Okay. Ooh. Select, okay, no items available over there. Craft armor. Interesting. I do like the fact that I can craft armor as well. That's nice. Chakratar. Drakestone. Let's go silk. Magic defense. Absorbing Chakratar. Sweet. Perfect. Alright, and... oh my. Okay, the Tactician's Renewal. That's interesting. I could sell a lot of things if I wanted to. 2, yes please. Too many breaches. That's funny. Alright, Right, nothing else to sell. Hinterlands. Okay, puzzle box. Well, I probably shouldn't have sold some certain things, but it's whatever. It's kind of fine. You know what? Let's talk to some people.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary.
You
Thus,
know, I
did not
absolutely
see
hate
Navarra,
that for you, Cassandra.
the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Lock with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause.
Hell
Now it
yes,
seems
brother.
we face something far worse.
Everything's a mess.
The Conclave destroyed a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm. Yes, I think I'm gonna flirt with everybody. I like flirting with everybody. It's so much fun. It's the polyamorous person in me. What can I say?
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Cullen turns down Kunarian dwarves. Oh, that sucks.
Yes?
Investigate. Tell me about Templar life.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you become a Templar?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no
He has a
better
valid
cause.
reason, I just don't remember what it is.
I used to beg
I mean, oh, okay, so not a bad reason then.
First,
Gotcha.
they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
That's not very old.
13. That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy.
I hate
didn't
that,
take on full
actually.
responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family?
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
How are Templars trained?
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Well, I mean, at least they're getting an education. So, I mean, that is pretty decently good, I guess. Did you enjoy it?
Did you enjoy your training?
To learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. And I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
You lived in the Circle?
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical.
It boils down to Cullen has Canary-based trauma and dwarves aren't to his taste. I mean...
Before that, then.
Okay, that's understandable.
Require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do you not speak to the mages?
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance.
Kirkwall was invaded by the Canary and all. I mean, yeah.
You must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Tell me about their vows.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Are there vows of celibacy?
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why would you? That's not expected.
Oh, that's sweet, Cthulhu.
Although there are rules around it, and the order must.
But I mean, at least he's honest about it, and that's completely understandable.
Their devotion, but it's not required.
What about you? I'm flirting with this man. It's funny.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Curly is too susceptible to feminine wiles.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages.
Oh my goodness. I'm tired, but I'm not mentally tired. I'm just physically tired. That was all.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Alright, I might flirt with you later, Cullen. Who knows?
We cannot stay here.
I've heard about Valroyaux. This is not right.
I love Cullen so much. He exemplifies everything a Templar should be. Those guys are very, very nice, actually. Joining the Order.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. We'll see how right I am in time.
You're staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Aw, that's nice, actually.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both
well, at least a lot of people know and, understand that the Templar... not everybody is perfect.
The circles are again sanctuaries where mages
and I do like it when people can, sit and, reflect on what they're doing.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Alright, I will definitely see about doing the thing. Alright, let's look at this quest map here, actually. Special shipments. Rest of the Inquisition should hear of the Lord Seeker's plan. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Alright, merchant, blacksmith, merchant, Varric, Sarah. I do kind of want to talk to everybody a bit more as well. Again, I like learning about people, and, like, the lore in the story is honestly really great. Ooh, nice. Grab special shipments.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, nothing in here. Alright. Let's look at, what we're doing. Sturdy Bianca grip, aiming module. Can I... weapon schematics. Alright, I can at least buy some schematics, which is nice.
How much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put a price on the love of Andraste?
Alright, Varric, tell me more about you. Tell me, I have a personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Tell me about Red Lyrium.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, so I've already talked to him about everything. That's unfortunate, at least for right now.
My favorite subject.
So I've talked to you about everything so far, Varric. Come on. Alright, Sarah, what do you gotta say?
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Which side are you on?
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you
stand
on the wall?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about
Honestly, that's pretty
Nothing
valid there,
until
Sarah.
one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
You think it should be easy?
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war. Stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I'll like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
You know, I do kind of like Sarah. I think I'll like you too.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose. Maybe. See you, Herald.
Flirting with everyone is just so much fun. Alright, tell me more about you, Sarah.
Choosing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total lie.
I do like the fact that she's very blunt. Tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Was there ever a Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, though. Do you share the blame, too?
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
What does your group do?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Fish,
I mean,
a lot of people
okay, like, here's the thing.
Or maybe someone dead, if they just...
I do understand the sentiment, and I do understand, like, this exact scenario. 'Cause, like, being a rogue, it makes sense. Until innocent people get killed because of you, Sarah. Sometimes that happens. Unfortunately. So you're also killers.
So, you're vandals, thieves, and murderers.
If the marks are right, Arth, yeah. But maybe pantsing and clearing his vault do the trick. Embarrassed, the same as dead for some of them. Besides, assassin's a bard's job. No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
I expected people from you.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use.
Michael, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months.
Yeah, I know.
Hell yes,
Wipers,
let's
right?
go. 3 months, that's like 90 counts of arson and 3,000 stolen wallets. Good job, good job. You gotta tone it down slightly on the arson. Don't want you to get in too much trouble for that. But thank you for the resub, Michael. Very much appreciated. So it's strength in numbers.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap.
Well, don't do that.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. Risky, yeah, but you like a bit of a tease.
Sarah canonically gets more innocent people killed than any other non-antagonist in the game. She gets a lot of people killed off screen in table missions and such. She's also the only companion I've ever triggered the event to potentially force her out of the Inquisition. You have strong opinions on Sarah? Well, sounds like a con.
I think the whole thing sounds like a scam.
So feel free to complain every time I point you to a hand up, because you'll still take it, right? Right you will.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
And how much did you need?
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame.
I can tell you have very strong opinions.
I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Anyway, I'm at uni. Just wanted to say, big hi. Hi, amazing hi, back to hustling. No worries, Michael. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Have fun at uni. I'm actually Dalish.
I'm not from an alienage. I'm Dalish.
Oh, right. Of course. Because of the things on your face. Yes. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy.
Oh,
It's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
How do you know Leliana?
You said Leliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Leliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked
I've
if I
kept
wanted
my
to own
opinions
tavern,
tame.
and
I
said
can
yes.
get worse, but I know it's mildly irrational. I mean, I will probably keep my thoughts not to myself really, but I'll keep my thoughts kind of in check until I find out more. At least through in-game and things. And I will form my opinion as I play with Sarah more.
What can you tell me about this area?
As I will with basically most of the people.
And tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition's smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minerva.
Take that as you will. Kept everyone in the good Inquisition, no matter how strong my opinions are. I've never kicked her out. I mean, that's good at least.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, so that was Sarah.
Right now,
interesting.
You just need to be careful not to do anything rash.
I'm also kind of responding as to, like, how I would respond personally in conversations.
We'll talk later.
Alright, I've already spoken to you about everything I can for you, Solus. Upgrade potions. Can't do anything there. Okay. Can't do anything there. Let's increase duration there. I don't have another royal elf root. Can't do anything with lyrium potions. Rock armor tonic. Sure, I will do more research there. Grenades. No grenades. Okay, cool. Equip potions. Yeah.
I have to use different herbs than usual in these poultices. It's the best we've got. You're back. And in one piece.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
She approves of a lot of the choices I default to. It's like 10 to 20% of her that my strong opinions lie upon. She is a good person, probably, just careless and single-minded. I heard she gets a lot better if you romance her, but I wouldn't know. I mean, hey, that's okay. How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and leave for right now. I've already done everything I can there.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Alright, Liliana.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them.
Don't
Your
worry,
legend
I will
will
do my
spread,
best.
and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
You're Justinia's left hand.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
Why don't you join my party?
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A
I like
mentor.
Liliana.
Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
How did you meet?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was
I
Justinia.
get good vibes off of
When I met
Liliana.
her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Were you more than friends?
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical.
I was just asking. I'm not trying to be weird about it.
Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher.
I'm sorry for asking.
Question, yes, it was more than friendship.
We'll talk more later.
My bad, Liliana. I didn't know that was gonna be a triggering subject. 3 Drakestone, 5 obsidian. Well, that,
Can I help you with something?
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
So in the game, Liliana is like hard and softened version of her. For some reason, she starts hard no matter what choices were picked for other games she was in. It's really specific to soften her. Ah, okay. I'll figure that out later.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard? My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
I mean, I like lore
the
and like
somewhere.
specific heavy
And did you
choices
what?
in games is definitely
reports have
really,
been
really interesting.
Very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order.
But
will
that's why
support
these
Lord
games
Seeker.
are such like
Or the Herald
really,
could simply
really
go to meet the
cool and
mages
fun
in Redcliffe instead.
because
I think
of
the
that
Mage
fact.
Rebellion is more united. It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the mages.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
There is always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Absolutely.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Who are the Grey Wardens? As I'm playing a Grey Warden in my current playthrough in Veilguard.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs.
Oh, later Cthulhu. I need to talk to you about one of the letters in Veilguard, and I want to discuss some like interesting implications. Why tell me?
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago,
not like a bad way, not in a bad way.
Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall.
I just know that
If you
you'd be
have the
interested in it
opportunity,
because Dragon Age lore.
Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Rubs hands.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day.
I still find it
But
very
allow me to
funny
introduce you to
about
the brave
how
soul
the
who risked
candle
her
is
life
just
to
on
slow
the
the
thing.
magic of the breach.
Is on the
Mistress
clipboard.
Lavalin, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land.
This is the first I've heard of Haven.
Josephine is incredibly particular about her candles as well. I know you love that
Haven
woman.
By ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit.
That is definitely
Will
an
not
interesting
let an upstart
mask.
order remain on her holy grounds.
Its followers need shelter.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time.
I mean, considering that they
Divine
just lost
Justinia
their
would not
divine,
want
I'm
her
not
blessing to
surprised
divide
that they're still in shock either.
She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Might stay? Thanks, my dude. Appreciate. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the d'Aurelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the d'Aurelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I mean, yeah. With what's going on right now, I don't think any property disputes are gonna go through at this point. Thank you. I know. I love the black lipstick. So the Marquis was bluffing.
His Grace was all bluster then.
Even should he leave, the Marquis will share his thoughts on us upon his return to Val Royeaux. Every guest we receive, and we will receive them, will spread the Inquisition's story. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
How did you become ambassador?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation. I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilyet.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Hell yes. I can see why you like Josephine. Tell me about yourself. What does your family do?
What business are the Montilyets in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent
have fun with the story.
the waking sea.
Once?
But not anymore.
These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Tell me about your work.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilyet, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this for Antiva?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position.
Main
if I
story
did not
quest,
intend
share
to
names
fully commit
with
to the Inquisition.
verses from the Chantry's
We
Chant of
cannot
Light.
fall back on
Oh,
commitments.
interesting.
Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliance.
Not gonna lie, I really do like Antiva. Antiva, just in general, as like a city and as like a place, not just as a city. I mean, as like a place in general, is very, very interesting to me.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Do you believe I'm holy?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The
Antiva's a fun concept. It's fantasy Venice turned into a kingdom rather than a single city. Exactly.
If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. That will help. If you find anything, please bring it in.
Alrighty.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker, Pentagast, and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Oh no. Interesting.
If you find
Alright,
anything, please bring it in.
Okay, so there's that. Let's take a look-see. Mother Giselle. No, I'm not gonna go down there just yet.
World are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal.
Alright, so I think I have to go through here. Yes. Detailed study of magic and the places and creatures that interact with it. Sure. Forces. Connections. Okay, Inquisition. There we go. Alright, cool. Orlais. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. Investigate the shards. Available cost 4. Connections. Let's go. New area unlocked and venture forth. Varric, Cassandra, Solus. And confirm. Alright, let's go, baby.
Come to join us at the Oasis?
Well, hello,
It's
Harding.
actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Tell me about the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else?
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Val-Fermin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Yes. Ooh, Varric. Sweet. No. Character record, thank you. Varric. Let's see about you. Looked like it hurt. The worst mistake your enemies can make is to let you see them flinch. Whether you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. All your center poison effects last longer as you make more points. Okay, let's see. Leaping shot. Or explosive shot. Let's go explosive shot. Let's go, baby. Alright, no more points to spend. Hey, thanks for the community self-care check, Luck. If anybody needs to go get food, drink, take meds, whatever you need to do, take care of yourselves.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Shard collector. Quest complete. Yay! Well, you don't have to do anything. One, two, three, four, and let's see, I can go all the way this way, and 5, yay, let's go. Speak to the messenger. Where is the messenger? Quest map. That's another establish. Landmark. Rift in the Oasis. Find the door. Desert camp. Alright, let's try and get to the other camp as well. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just kind of search around the place. That'll be interesting. Oh, fuck. Hello. Let me jump back up here. Forgot to ask earlier, who were you trying to smooch in game? So I'm kind of flirting with everyone, but like the main one right now is probably Solus. But I'm also kind of debating if I want to go for Iron Bull as well. Or not as well, but Iron Bull instead. Either way, I'm gonna have a great time. Discovered dust drop. Good choices. Oh, absolutely. Ooh, I don't want to miss that loot, actually. Canine leather. And there's a rift. how you do that, baby. Alright, and perfect. Alright, Solus. Yeah, there you go. Get yourself a potion, baby. And close the Fade Rift. There we go. Perfect.
There's a single oasis in the midst of these wastes. They seem endless, don't they?
Yeah, they do kind of seem endless, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably... I might need to, do some exploring off-screen. Head east from where you are, from the Fade Rift? I mean... what if I don't wanna? Top of this dune. Oh, interesting. Secret loot. I mean, I do love loot, actually. I do be a loot goblin. So, I'll always take secret loot. Ah! There we go.
Are you all right?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm fine. I promise, Cassandra. We do love secret loot, that's for sure. Verdict. Okay. It's a lot better. Aw, but it's warrior only. Aw. And level 8? Come on. That's not fair. That's sad. I'm not level 8 yet. I'm only level 7, I think. Right, that's secret loot. I feel like that might be world border. Maybe not. I don't know. I do like searching a lot of places, though. That's for sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'll head towards that rift as well. And I'll kind of just, explore along the oasis in the desert while I do so. Oh no, there's just something about, Dragon Age that it's honestly such a chill time, like, whenever I play it, just in general. Let me get this Fade Rift, and then I will search down there. Disrupting the rift. There we go. Perfect. Ow. What the fuck? Bruh. And closing the rift. Oh, I am so close, dude. What the fuck? I am so close to level 8. Bruh. Character record. 0 points. Okay, cool. Hey, more elf fruit. I always need more elf fruit, apparently. Doing all content before Templars or Mages should land you between 10 and 12. Ah, interesting. Depending on Inquisition perks taken. Got you, got you. More elf fruit. You've played too much of this? Yeah, I can tell. But it's always never enough, though. Especially when you're having fun with a game. Okay. Let's go up this way. Yeah, it's never the end when you're having fun. Okay, Ocularum. Let's... I'll probably... Oh, does the game kind of stop you from going this way with, the amount of wind? Ah, I figured.
There's no point going this way.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I kind of figured it was the map border. Now, Varric, you gotta stop being low health there, bud. There we go. Ooh, hyena teeth. Interesting. Is there anything else over here that I need to grab? No? Awesome. Another of the Maker statues. Ooh, what's this? Serpent stone. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Oh, hi. Okay. You have a skull on you. I don't know whether at least I can defeat you by yourself. Serpent stone is pretty. Oh, it absolutely is pretty. Deep mushroom, ayo. I should probably be very wary. Considering that was a skull spider. But I should be okay, right? Right?
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Bloodstone makes gorgeous armor as well. It's a red metal
We
used
shall
in
never
your
know
cherries.
now.
Oh, interesting. Alright, come here. I need you. I need you, Cassandra. Thank you. Exploring is always so nice. Ayo, let's go. And I found the other camp set up. Let's go. Do you think Veilguard will get major DLCs? Probably not, unfortunately. Mostly because of the fact that BioWare got bought out. Which is unfortunate. They technically did get a armor DLC, but it was like it was a free one only for PC, and it sucks because I really wanted it. I really fucking want it for PlayStation because it looks fucking eldritch and cool, and I want it. But I honestly don't think they're getting anything. Alright guys, come on now. Like, everybody wants some, like, more DLC and everything. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So, the writer, one of the coolest things, though, about Emmerich's romance is there's actually 2 different paths that you can take with his romance. Emmerich romance writer, ugh, definitely cooked with that romance. Discovered Elizabeth's garden. Alright, looks like I need to go up and around this way. Lame. The DAI ones are awesome. First 2 are mostly awesome world building lore stuff. The Trespassers, you know, sets up Veilguard. Yeah. There's always the hope that they will eventually have more for Veilguard, but I honestly don't think they will. But that's one of the things I wanted to talk to you about with one of the letters that I'd gotten. Like from like main story stuff from the Inquisition in the South, and what they could do to like set up a whole nother game. And or what it could mean for like a DLC, like in the future or anything, if they did a DLC in the future. Nah. And more loot. Perfect. Quest map. I need to go this way, actually. Oh, excuse me, my lord. Alright. There's more Fade Rifts. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom right quick. So, give me one moment.
Mercy for the elves who guard their lives with faith. Our hands to weigh them down, but their kind hearts will forgive the weight. Ariathan fell so deep onto the ocean floor. Currents of hate will so challenge their fight. Mercy for the elves who marched with us through fire, stood with unrestrained as she rose against the empire. Can we pay the cost for the allies we have lost in fear? Our ends of pain will so threaten the net. If we climb through our doubt, we can sympathize. When the slightest unite, then a giant will rise. Slightest unite, then a giant may rise. Mercy for the elves who wander through the night. Danish father roams. Will the Danish sun survive
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got distracted by the cat, and the cat wanted some attention, so... it kinda is what it is. Ha ha ha, funny. Alright, let's go ahead and continue, shall we? Turn that back down a little bit.
Pretty good little inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Ah, so there's a rational explanation after all. I thought you had layers. God, I really do love Varric. Varric's great. Templar shield. I do, like the look of the Oasis, though. It's very, very interesting. Varric has gold interactions with every companion. I can tell. Okay. So, let's go ahead and head back on up here. And making my way downtown. Give me more shrooms, please. More Paragon's Luster. Dragon Thorn. Alright, let's look at you. 1. 2. 3. And there's another one somewhere. Not there. And 4. There we go. Wonderful. Discovered. Upper walkway. I do love the fact that it's literally just, ah yes, you've discovered this specific area now. Yes, give me the shard, please. Ooh, another wither stalk. Wither. Oh! Ow. That hurt. Aw, I've already gotten that loot box. Well, shit. Okay, cool. Cassandra. You are not level 8 yet. Okay. Why aren't you level 8? Why aren't you level 8 yet? Everyone is level 8. Sorry, everyone is level 7 except for me. Wonderful. I just want to give you the better weapon, Cassandra. Get to level 8 already. Please. Temple of Pride, Temple of I guess I could technically do that. So, I guess I will come back through here and go all the way back up on the upper walkway, I guess. What's up here? The Oasis is low-key a little bit of a maze. Yeah, I can tell. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I just did there, but I guess we'll find out.
We should search the area.
Ah yes, discovered spiral mine. Disrupt the rift again. There we go. You'll be fine, Cassandra. Oh Lord. That's not good. This is not good. Where the fuck did I die? Oh. So glad somebody got me up. It's great. Bottle of Thetis, let's go. Deep mushroom. And cool. Spiral mine is definitely going to be very interesting. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. There's no need for all of you guys to be here. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, so let's get me up, please. Thank you. I can't even climb up that, though. I'm guessing there's a thing that I have to do to lower it. Probably. Alright, I guess I'll go this way since there's more enemies this way. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely do that. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's definitely really interesting, some of the stuff that you find. I just really want everybody else to be leveled up, my dudes. Ooh, Cassandra, I need you for a second. Sure, you loot along the way as well. Fuck it. Thank you! Appreciate. Oh, excuse me, my lord. Back to Elizabeth's Garden. Right, Desert Edge. Loot over here. Dust drop. Alright, now we claim. At least I discovered another landmark. And yet another claiming spot. Wooden bridge. I love that I just claimed the wooden bridge. Yes, this wooden bridge is mine now, actually. Nobody else can have it. This is mine. And another claiming spot. Alright, I guess let's look again here. 1 over there. 2. Three. 4. And there's another one somewhere. Alright, I haven't actually looked all the way down, so it's... Maybe? Nope. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Nice. Hi, Pitta, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, nothing. Climb down again. Ooh, there's some loot down here, though. I don't think I can make that. Ain't no fucking way. I will die if I jump down. That's for damn fucking sure. Pit is here, now I know it's late. I mean, it currently is 6:34 a.m., so... It's a little bit early in the morning. The Europeans are here. Exactly. Ooh, another Paragon's Luster. Ooh, and it's a mining camp. Let's go. Actually. Fill the requisition. I can do that in a moment after I loot the place. I'm working, so you can't talk much. Hey, that is absolutely no worries, my dude. I hope you have a good day at work. I appreciate the lurks, I really do. It's honestly just a chill kind of vibe day today, so, not a whole ton of talking unless I start nerding out about something. Or if people will just want to talk about stuff. I'm fine either way. Ooh, okay, read. The Journal of Paulette Deschamps. Alright, let's see what's down here. Ah, I know it's down there. I'm not jumping down, because I've already been down there. Ooh, what's up here? Let's climb my way up.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
I mean, that is true. Oh, you fucking bastards. You fucking bastards. Yes, attack Cassandra. Thank you. Alright, and... time to make sure the rift gets done again. Alright, come on, Fade Rift. Come on. Wonderful.
Goodbye!
And... cross should be one more, probably. Disrupt the rift again. Wonderful. Alright, let's just get you out of the way, since you're just kind of standing here. Yeah, let's get you out of the way. Solus, why the fuck are you dead? Get back here. Get your ass up, Solus. Everybody needs help. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, alright, alright. Give me a second. I'll get everybody up. Barrett, get your ass up. Well, apparently, I'm not getting my ass up. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we could try that again. It's not a hard one. I just need to make sure I don't fucking die. Alright, let's get you guys taken care of. Alright, now that I've defeated a couple of guys, let's defeat this. We'll disrupt the rift. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, come on. Get up, Cassandra. Oh, you fucking I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ. This is not great. Well, apparently, that area, I should probably save. Ow. I will save that for later. Ow. I have learned my lesson. Save it for later. Ugh. Upper walkway. Great. I've already looked there. I need to find the door to Solasan. Ah! Unlocked with the power of 6 shards.
It's worth by the door. Indeed.
Wonderful.
I feel it as well.
If anyone wants a treasure hunt,
I need more. I need another shard.
Open that temple door.
Oh, we do? Do we really? Oh, apparently I do. Wow. Ah, yes, the Temple of Pride.
By the entry. It's not present here.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test.
Huh. The Temple of Pride, huh? Solus?
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
Okay, since I'm a level 8 rogue... Ooh, sneak attack. Let's go, actually. I will absolutely go sneak attack here. Hi, Pitta. Welcome back.
We need more shards.
Yep, we need more shards. Wonderful.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Cool. Okay, so this area is just specifically for shards. Got it. Good to know. So I've got a ton of shards to find. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing, but like... Oh, interesting. Got you, got you. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's go back. Let's go shards in the oasis. Let's go back to this desert camp for right now. Rest. And elemental resistances. Ah, interesting, interesting. Alright, still need the dwarven puzzle box, which I probably shouldn't have done anyway.
Dispatch for you.
Sure. Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful.
Oh. Well, I can definitely, do that requisition. Great.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Ooh, okay. Cool. That's more things I can do. Hi, Layla. Welcome in. Alright, I will save the Oasis for a little bit later. I kind of want to go back to Haven for a second and do more table stuff. Because I feel like that would be interesting. How you doing, Layla? I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, I can also go back to here and see about doing things for armor. Reader sword grip.
I have not studied
I could do that, yeah, but craft armor, buy and sell. Alright, nothing of that nature. I can sell things. Grenades belt. Let's sell that. Okay.
No.
How's the Age of Dragons been treating you? So far so good. Doing okay, losing myself on Animal Crossing again. I have never played Animal Crossing.
Here, tell Mother Giselle this is as much as I can spare.
Inventory. While I'm here, Assailant's Blade. Ooh, that's actually very nice, actually. Precise Knife. Snake Blade. Oh, yay, okay. Agile Knife is going over here for right now. Cassandra. You're not level 8 yet, so I gotta wait for you. But I can give you a great sword. Sarah, you're keeping that. Solus, you're taking that for right now. Varric, obviously, is keeping Bianca. New Leaf was the best. Ah, interesting, interesting.
You hear the chantry slam the door in our faces, sir.
Didn't expect otherwise. This is like
Yes, give me the loot.
fighting for power all over again. But instead of 2 soldiers, it's dozens of chantry clerics.
Alright, let's go look at some table, if I can just probably do some table stuff. Right, let's have that waypoint for a second here before I do anything, because I think I can grab a quest over there, which I will absolutely do.
Make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory.
But alas, I don't have my 3DS anymore. Hey, that's okay.
Walk in peace.
Hello, Krem. Who are you?
I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Give me the message.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Absolutely. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Hell yeah, brother. We welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Hell yeah, I will, actually. What the heck? I will, actually. Hey, I actually get to meet Iron Bull. Let's go.
I have heard.
Alright, let's look at Ferelden real quick. Champion of the Just. Red Jenny Inquisition needs bees. Build watchtowers, scout the hinterlands,
You were
bog
saying something about-
unicorn.
Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Address the Chantry. Chantry remains.
Let's see what we have.
Pyramids always unlock new areas as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, Harold found her. Perhaps she can advise.
To work?
Sure, Cullen. You go do that. Yay, accept report. Thanks. Investigate the shards. Completed. Cool. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. Hi, Mara. Welcome in. That's completed. Cool. Alright, Ferelden. Address the nobleman's concerned. Contact Clan Lavellan. Hard and Hightown. 3. Varric's Revenge. Alright, I can't do any of those for right now, which is fine. Right, so I definitely have a lot to do right now. Inquisition. There we go. Alright, so I have a ton to do right now. Journal. Current quest. Alright, go to that to scout the Storm Coast. Inquisitor's Path, the Inner Circle. The Imperial Enchanter. You know what? We could go do that. Meet Iron Bull at the Storm Coast. Search for Blackwall in the hinterlands. Remember procrastinating by playing balloons? Hey, that's okay. Alright, let's go to the Lone Warden. And that's down here. You know what? We'll take Sarah, Cassandra, and Solus for now. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to know what Varric says about what Varric says with Blackwall, so I'll take Varric.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, and now that we've done that, let's go find Blackwall. search for Blackwell in the hinterlands. So lone warden there. Cool. Alright, mount please. Come here, horse. Can I not get up? I would like to get up, please. Oh, so I can't go that way? Damn, that sucks. So I have to go all the way around a fucking course. I can't go across the lake because I can't fucking swim. I don't usually use him because him and Cassandra cover similar niches skill-wise, but he's fun. I mean, that's okay. I definitely want to see, like, about Blackwell just in general. Because I feel like I kind of want to experience everybody. I understand your sentiment about it because you've played the game before. But I'm definitely gonna, like, talk with everybody, see about a lot of things, just in general.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said
Ah! Wonderful.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts!
Yes, sir. I'll gladly help you.
Hold the wall, man. You're dead, bastard! Dead! Stop and think. Too late for that. You know how this ends.
I really should make myself use them at some point. You should absolutely do a run where you use everybody that you don't normally use.
Sorry, bastards.
Maybe on a rogue playthrough next, his advanced class would bounce off the rogue
Even
nicely.
if this shouldn't have happened,
See?
they could have...
It's okay
Well,
to try new things,
these are made,
Cthulhu.
not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
New is scary, but new is fun! Come on now, new is absolutely a lot of
You're
fun.
no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition.
Hi,
I'm
Aluminum
investigating
Kitty,
whether
welcome
the disappearance
in.
of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I wasn't accusing wardens yet.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
The treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Where might Wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to.
A pre-blight dragon age
Or
would
maybe
be
there's a
cool.
new
Some of the stuff
directive,
lost
but
in the
a runner got
blight is
lost or
cool. Is
something.
cool. Oh,
My job was
absolutely,
to
my
recruit
dude.
on my own.
Well, time to flirt with yet another person.
Well, thank you, Warden. But now where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn.
Ah.
Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Yes. Join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need
There
to
used
know
to be a
what's
lot of
going
Dwarven
on.
cities.
And perhaps I've been
Orzammar is the
keeping
only
to
one that
myself for
survived
too
the
long.
blights.
This
That would
warden
be really
walks with the
interesting, though.
Inquisition.
Alright, so let's go Varric, Blackwall, and Solus. Thanks for joining! And loot everything around. Weapon fragments. Jade's harem grows. I know. What can I say? Alright, let's look at Blackwall here. Ooh, Varric is level 8 now. That's nice. That's nice. 1 point to spend. Chain reaction or shockwave. Let's go chain reaction. Apply. Blackwall. Alright, so looks like you are mostly a weapon and shield guy. Although, let's look at Battle Master stuff. Toggle upgrade. Grapple chain now pulls in all enemies near your targets. Let's go crippling blows. And since you're doing this, you can't be flanked by enemies. You're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. When you use shield wall, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. Let's go Chevalier Step. Payback Strike. Do more damage, or now taunts. Let's go Sweet Revenge. Let's apply. Let's go coup de grace. Apply. Femme elf, I think, can romance the most people if my back the napkin math isn't terrible. I know a lot of people have said that femme elf is technically canon, but I mean, it's whatever you decide to make your Inquisitors canon, in my opinion. Hi, Code, welcome in. Hope you and everyone here are doing well. I'm absolutely doing wonderful. How are you doing, Code? I'm just gonna have that just on, just in general. Inventory, Blackwall. You're getting blocking tower shield, and you are going to get Barbarian Raider Cleaver for right now. Armor. Let's give you that. And we'll keep having you have the Griffin helmet. Accessories. We'll give you enhanced pommel strike ring. Enhanced shield bash ring. And let's go token of the Packmaster. Wonderful. Accessories. You're getting enhanced chain lightning ring. Enhanced energy barrage ring. Amulet of magic equipped by Solus. Explosive shot. Throwing blades. You're gonna get enhanced long shot. Life word amulet for you. Okay. Getting ready for work. I want to play more too. That's so understandable. That's so understandable, dude. I hope work goes very well for you today, though. Alright, quest map. There's more rifts and everything that I could do. Starium. Can't do that. Travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Oh, I can actually do that now, which is nice. Let's go. So I'll just travel along and go back up then. Fuck it. Alright, let's grab my horse here. I've been having I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with V Rising again. I've been having a lot of fun with you guys with that. I think it's been really, really interesting. Alright, let's go, guys. There we go, and now we go. At least using the horse is actually just a little bit faster than just walking there, which is nice. Alright, I think if I remember correctly, I have to go this way, question mark? And then this way. Yes, yes. what are you doing over here? Alright, let's fuck some shit up, shall we? Oh, fuck. Perfect. And yeet. Alright, cool. But yeah, lately, like, the most that I've been, like, playing so far is, like, Dragon Age, some Hoyo games. I've just been catching up on a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, a little bit of Monster Hunter here and there, mostly Dragon Age. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Grey Lupus Rex. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome on into the guild. Okay. And Rift. Well, at least I'm proving myself. That says something. They wanted me to prove myself, so I guess prove myself I shall. Oh, fuck. Move, 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 move. Solus, can you please move so you're not fucking dying? That would be wonderful, actually. Love the model, it's very nice. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope your day is going very, very well. We also need to watch more Doctor Who and more Fire Force. I mean,
think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
Yeah. We'll have to look into this.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
But yeah, I absolutely love the Model 2. Love the 2. Love the Model 2 Rex.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The former Grand Enchanter. Interesting.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. You were the sky. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen. You were the earth.
Ah, yes, thanks for letting me in, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's go up here while I'm at it, though. Because there's loot.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
So how do I get up there, then? Do I have to cheese it? It's not really cheesing if I can just hop up the hill. Quick, Jade, touch everything while they're distracted. Yes, let me loot the place while you guys are distracted, please. That would be absolutely wonderful of you. I mean, it's on the way. What can I say?
Mother, I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk.
Good day. Well
requires perk, deft hands, fine tools. I don't have the perk yet. That's unfortunate. But I want to get in there.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about Redcliffe Village.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit
Deft hand fine tools is annoying. Takes like 5 points in secrets.
The girls of
Well, I guess I'll have to get there.
And ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Interesting. I'm not gonna attempt that for right now.
Back to Val Royale, but some of them have ignored the order.
That's a fast travel spot. Good to know.
Do you truly think that
Ooh. Let's claim the place.
I suppose you're right.
Unlocked Hero of Ferelden.
Is there something you need?
Ooh, let's see. What's here? Dagger of Faith. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. I'll probably do more of those later. Nothing for sale of the schematics, which is fine. There's another merchant over here.
Supplies your work?
What do you have? Oh my god. Let's compare, actually. Masterwork Scout Armor. I will absolutely grab that. Oh my god. And I will grab that for Varric as well. It's rogue armor? Yeah, I know. Alright, no schematics for you. Alright, let's do you. Perfect. Would be nice to give to literally everyone. I know, right? Hi, thank you for the hydrate. I very much appreciate it. How you doing today? Why the fuck are you low health? What the fuck did you do, Solus? Jesus Christ. Ooh, yes. I will absolutely do Dispel. Why is Hydrate 69 points? Because I felt like having something 69 points. I could auto-level up, but I don't want to auto-level up. Blackwall. Let's see. What can I give you? Shield Bash. Warrior's Resolve. Let's give you Warrior's Resolve. Thank you. And should be good there. Off to work I go. I'll be back. Have a good night, Code. Be safe. Have a good day. One-eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean, special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck. And his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
What is the problem?
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd
A
come
special
right back.
ram.
He's likely
Okay.
at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Yeah, sure. I'll go find your ram.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Alright, one-eyed Jimmy. I'll do it. You're paying me anyway, so, hey, I now get 100 XP for everything I read.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go? In the middle of the war?
Knowing is half the battle. Exactly. Knowing is half the battle in a lot of things, actually.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Yes.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is that a trick question?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Something weird is happening.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
You're ignoring the breach?
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce...
How goes the run? So far, very good.
The Southern
Hi,
Mages
Mr.
are
Box
under my
Phones.
command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a
I was about to
magister.
hop on this.
Our
Hey,
southern
let's
brethren
go.
have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are
yes,
properly
the
trained,
expense.
they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium.
I don't like
when
this
their
guy.
debts are paid.
Where is the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I need mages for the breach.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
I'll take whoever you've got.
I'll take every mage you can give me.
There will have to be.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
You obviously don't seem fine there, Felix.
Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Oh, he's fine. Everything is fine.
Danger.
Interesting.
Ooh, very mysterious.
It's worth investigating.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, we definitely need to figure out what's going on here. Hello, Clements.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Why does Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
When did the Tevinters arrive?
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
I should go.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the
Hey, let's go.
Here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Please join us.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still.
I like recruiting everyone I can, or at least right now. Because if I can get everyone I can, then I'm gonna have an easier time finding a lot of
I wish
things.
to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Tell me about the Alliance.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
Agents also shorten table mission times? Oh yeah, for sure.
We had a Magister
Oh,
out.
excuse me.
It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Have a good night, Wire. Thank you so much for being here and for the alerts. Get some good rest.
Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Aren't you with the rebellion?
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorted that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You don't like Tevinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no.
Not a lot of
I'd
people
rather
are
keep
not like
myself
each
with
other.
decent folk than stand with magisters.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Who cares? Actually, a lot of people will care, but it is what it is. Alright. Guys, come on. Move. Alright, nothing else. And let's go ahead and exit for right now. No spoils, even though agents do cut down on pain, but in the time, do cut down on pain in the time missions on the table. Yeah. My brain kind of broke at your at your sentence there.
Attacking people. We're just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Ooh, dwarven bookseller, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and sell some things here. I'm not gonna sell anything of that nature. Let's go ahead and see about these. Okay. Hoarfrost Staff, Templar Shield. There we go. Level 8. Let's sell that for right now. Cool. Yay!
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. Something like those old shards, presumably.
Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, my cat is yelling at the door. Give me 1 second here. Oh my god, cat, what do you want? Hey, what's up? Come here then. I will give you attention temporarily. And then you can't be in here. What's up? There. Now you're getting all the pets. But now you gotta go. Ugh. There we go. I have given him sufficient... Oh, what a face to freeze on. Oh, Lord. What kind of face did I freeze on? Yeah, the cat would demanded attention there for a second. He's being a little butt, but it's fine. One eye wide open, one closed in your mouth and an O. Ah, wonderful. Dwarf Merchants Guild. Wonderful. More loot, which is nice. Very nice, very nice. Excuse me. More iron. More loot. It was like you were itching a spot on your head that hasn't been itched in years. Ah, one of those faces. Got you.
Good day.
Alright, let me read that. Ooh. I see something I can grab quest-wise. But where is it? Over here?
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this?
It could go both ways. Yeah, probably.
Brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Walk in peace.
That's so adorable. That's so sweet. Hello, Hanley.
The Inquisition. Thank the Makers.
Oh, God.
Tell me you're here to reinstate the circles and end this madness.
Oh, God. What? I love when I get frozen in a way. Oh my.
I heard of your miraculous survival of the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
I have the same tattoo on my person's head like yours, but in red. Nice, let's go. Why do you want circles?
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Andrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
Let's talk about Tevinter.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters.
Andraste's ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
The good old Kev, I mean Andrastian guilt. So truly.
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle, plotting, no doubt.
I must be going.
Thank you for your time.
It's been an honor.
Wonderful. I was about to say, I better not have been stuck with that.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need a lot of things, actually.
I don't know.
Good day.
I wish Kanari got hairstyles. I mean, thankfully, Veilguard added a lot more things in general for hairstyles, which is really nice.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
You sound doubtful.
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't
They
it?
do, but only
They
in
took an
female
oath.
form.
Yet
Ah.
everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion.
I believe
We are the ones
Inquisition
they
is the
hate.
first time Kunari were
choice did
even
we
playable.
have?
Oh, interesting,
Stay and be
interesting.
slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
Tell me about yourself.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing, I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
Alright, when did the Magisters come?
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
You don't like Tevinter?
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when
what type of elf did you pick? I forget. Was it Dalish or City? Dalish.
She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Be careful.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Yeah, I chose I'm a Dalish elf.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
You're with the Chantry.
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
You can do better with us.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who could move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The High and Mighty Inquisition needs smugglers?
Oh, I'm absolutely take some smugglers.
Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Hell yeah, baby! I don't need. I didn't need Varric's opinion. I'm gonna do this myself.
I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Liliana absolutely can use smugglers. Exactly, dude. We all could use smugglers. They're so useful. I mean, technically I could just be a smuggler myself, but it is what it is.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Hey, it's Dorian! You're gonna be my new best friend. I'm not a male inquisitor, so, unfortunately I can't flirt with him. Well, I mean, I can, but it won't go anywhere. I mean, I mean, that's understandable, but... You're gonna be my new best friend.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you?
You can still
You just wiggle your fingers.
It actually
and
lets get
boom.
mad at him for leading you on when he find out he's gay. I mean, but
who are you?
That's so dumb,
Getting ahead
dude.
of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathus. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor.
The mighty
So my
Jade Sapphire
assistance
returns to
should
us
be
against
valuable,
provided that relays
as
with
I'm
Twitch.
sure
How
you
fair
can
you, my tiefling ally. Hi, Binary. Welcome in. I am doing absolutely wonderful. I'm having a very, very good time hanging out with you all while playing some Inquisition. And I did get some good sleep last night, so that's actually pretty good. Your Magister.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Is something wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint.
Hi, Tiffany.
Is
Thank you
something
so
wrong with
much
him?
for the
He's had
resub
some
for
lingering
3
illness for
months.
months.
Thank
Felix
you so
is
much.
an
I really
only
appreciate
child,
it.
And Alexius is being a
I
mother
hope
hen,
you
most
enjoy the emotes. Also get appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Tiffany. Why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer.
Consume
Not
the
for some
jade.
time.
No, don't consume me. I'm
You
toxic.
must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius.
I'm not
claiming
sure
the
you
allegiance
want
of the Mage Rebels
necromantic
out from under
magic on
As
you.
if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
To get here before me.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
Peppers
That
are
is
also toxic.
fascinating
We
if
eat those
true,
all the time.
and
I mean,
almost
true.
certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from
Nom the jade.
The
No.
magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable.
I'm doing good. Yeah, I
It's
enjoy the
unraveling
emotes. I'm glad. This is a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
Necromancy
know
is cool.
what
I
I'm
want
talking
skeleton butlers. I mean, honestly,
I
that's
helped
valid.
develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Ah,
And I can tell you
wonderful.
one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him.
why,
I love my
why
father,
must we wish
and
to
I love my
consume
country.
jade? Such a thing
But
must be
this,
confusing to them.
cults,
I wish to
time
lead
magic,
you, not for
what
you
he's
to
doing now is
consume me.
madness. For his own sake, you have
Don't
to
be
stop
don't
him.
be doing a coup de
It
grace
would
now.
also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
He doesn't scare me.
I'm not afraid of Alexius.
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius
Hi,
doesn't know I'm
Warlock.
here.
Welcome
and I want to
in.
keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
How you doing, Jade? I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I'm having a lot of fun right now. That's for sure. I'm honestly, having a lot of fun just playing Dragon Age in general, and I'm also enjoying the fact that I can hang out with my my chat and hang out with you all. Y'all are absolutely wonderful, I do gotta say. Wisp essence. But how are you doing today, Warlock?
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
Can we trust Dorian and Felix? I'm not sure.
As if we haven't been spending nearly every night in the Discord already. I mean, we have been hanging out a lot in the Discord, but that's never a bad thing. I have to return to the war room.
I hope it's not me.
Hello again.
Be careful.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
Okay, let's look at the quest map here. Okay. Can I continue speaking with Dorian here, or do I have to go back? Do I just have to go back in general? Honestly, it's been keeping me sane, so no, definitely not a bad thing. I mean, that's understandable then. I guess I could go back to the war room. So now you can either side with the Templars or the mages and change the world. Oh, okay, got you. You're at point of no return on main story. Got you. So, I guess I could probably do some side quests then. While I'm here. Alright. Just a warning, a fair few side quests fail or become unavailable after that choice. Yeah, that's why I'm probably going to do some stuff here. Let's go with Blackwall, Varric, and Solus for right now. Stormcoast and the Mire are unlocked at the table. Got you. So I can still go to the table and not do main quest, if I remember correctly, or will it force me into main quest stuff?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure at first, so that is good to know. Have you ever played Dragon Age the Veilguard? I have. I currently have like 450 hours into it. I mean, I can always look things up if you don't know the answer to it, or if somebody in chat doesn't know the answer to it, so it's no big deal. It's not like I haven't done that before, you know? But I very, very, very much enjoy Veilguard. It could be improved upon a little bit, Unfortunately, I don't think that they're gonna improve upon it a lot. But even though it has its flaws, like every other Dragon Age game probably has its flaws, I very, very much enjoy it. There's a quest that I absolutely encourage you to do 2 plays just for it. First going blind, and once following a guide for the ending you want. Has 3 endings and 2 of them are very complex. Ah, interesting. For Inquisition, I'm guessing is what you're talking about. Okay, cool. Got you. Will it actually let me do it this time? Ow! That fucking hurt. Something behind, and oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, ow, bro, that fucking hurt. Alright, disrupt the rift. There we go. And now I just wait for the prompt for me to close the rift. There we go. Didn't blind the first time and was heartbroken by the ending and I got and nuked the save. Oh shit, dude. I'm so sorry. Hey, Rifts on the Farm is complete. Let's go. Okay, there's that then. Journal. Map to a waterfall. Find the spot marked on the map. I'll probably have to look that up specifically. So... Bitakit, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. That means so much. Welcome, I was about to say welcome. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your emotes.
The moon haunts you!
Why are you haunting me, Moon? I don't need you to haunt me, please. Please. I just want to loot everything. I just, please. Alright, Spirit Essence. Wonderful. Alright, let's go ahead and hop back down this way. I fucking can't yet. Oh, I swear to God, Varric, can you please not die? That would be very appreciated. You know, a game like Conan Exiles or V Rising in the Dragon Age universe would be sick as fuck. I mean, that would be true. That would be very interesting. And we hunt the moon. We are hunting the moon. Alright, what I need... Okay, Varric, can you please just take one of these? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you! Now I can travel to the location. My fucking lord. I'd say you could be a group helping dwarves reclaim a ruined tag, but Return to Moria kind of beat to the punch on the whole dwarf reclamation project genre. I mean, and so did Lord of the Rings. Well, not Lord of the Rings, but fucking I mean, yeah, technically Lord of the Rings kind of helped with that too, but that's mostly hobbits and such, and elves and dwarves. Kind of a mix. And of course humans. It all leads back to everything. I'm guessing I take this? Question mark? Nope. It's place Blood Lotus right over here. There we go. Oh my. I will absolutely take a sword. Return to Moria is a Lord of the Rings game about the dwarves trying to take back Moria in the same survival genre as the other games I mentioned. It's actually really, really good. Yeah, I know Return to Moria. Alright, so that was that. What else in the Hinterlands can I fucking do? Rifts in the Woods, Rifts at Dwarfson's Pass, Templars to the west. Trouble with wolves. Tell Eliana the wolves are no longer a problem. Wonderful.
Nothing to report, sir.
Inspect requisitions. Equip potions. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of really like Blackwall.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Kian. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll be working on more bracelets tonight. Because I actually have my other string and stuff. So that'll be really interesting.
There must be something here.
There must be something here.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
And can you help the refugees?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food
Why
I
are you
give
throwing
those
bricks at
bastards
me?
Might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need
Don't
to
throw
protect
the brick at me,
themselves.
please.
Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Tell me about the area.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Tell me about your wife.
You said your wife Elena is
Hi,
in charge of the
Twist. Welcome in.
A lot of families work our land. They work for us and we take care of them. Elena knows the farms better than I do. Knows what they need. I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
Tell me about yourself.
You said you were once Al Eamon's stable master.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Farewell.
Make her be with you. Good to see you, Inquisition.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Alright, Alright, anything else in here? Yes, no, maybe? No? Amazing.
You
awesome.
really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Yes. Ah, deft hands find tools, but come on now. I want to do the thing. All right. Farmland security, and let's go back to. Let's go back to the table. While we're here. Yeah, I have a ton more stuff to do. Thankfully, I've got some brown now. I've got more purples. And I've just got a lot of random other colors as well. Which, I mean, isn't too much of a big deal. So I'm actually, honestly, very excited. Because, like, there's 140 different schemes of color. It's not technically the same fabric as some of the other ones that I have. Which is fine. But, like, honestly, I'm not that worried about it.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said she sealed the rift and stopped the demons.
Special shipments. Great.
You need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
Alright, let's go farmland security. Varric, do you have anything else to say?
Need something?
Never mind. Alright, I have Blackwall now, so I can talk to Blackwall. Now I just gotta fucking find him. Quest map. Liliana, Sarah, Varric, Solus, Josephine, Cullen, Cassandra. Is Blackwall not over here at the moment? Well, that sucks.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some reason.
Oh, he's the quest marker? Gotcha. I feel kind of dumb.
I will take these injury reports to research in the nave.
Mother Giselle.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Nothing I can't handle.
I can deal with a few whispers and sideways looks.
I shall speak with the staff regarding such conduct. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages.
Ah, yes,
infants
typical.
for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Those stories are dangerous.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can
got you.
count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this Lander Herald. It
Thank you,
may
Josephine.
help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Through hard work.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
I'd miss knowing you more.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I would never have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What? Really? There is more to this, Mistress Llewellyn. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
They won't want a herald.
The Dalish still worship the gods of our ancestors. When they hear me called the Herald of Andraste, it may stir up anger.
They must see that you move in different circles now. The moment of understanding can be painful.
Damn, that's such a cute flirt. I know, right? That's so adorable.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I'll speak with you later.
I'll speak more with you
again
later.
for what you've brought back.
Alright, let's summon the War Council. The Canary flirt in that conversation goes completely over her head. I mean, that's okay. Antivan tailoring.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
I love having more capacity, please. I'm a loot goblin. Smuggler Tana. And Lord Barand, Clements the Tranquil. Wonderful. Report ready. Rewards received. Accept report. Report ready. Accept that report. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. Inquisition is in its fancy. Building an organization such as this is likely building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. That's just the beginning. Josephine, it is your turn. Over there. Okay, let's look at Ferelden. Contact Clan Llewellyn. Let's go Liliana. And address a nobleman's concern. Okay. We have a number. We could send an honor guard to High Ever.
All right.
Cool. That works. Scout the Storm Coast. Available. Cost 4. Secrets. The wardens are reclusive but not untraceable. If there is a sign of their passage on the Storm Coast, my agents will find them. I think agents count as points in that type, so as far as stuff like Deft Hands perk is concerned. Oh, interesting. Got you. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the Storm Coast now? Yes. I would, actually. Sarah, Blackwell, and Solus. I don't bring along Sarah to a lot of places, but I am a rogue myself.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief.
You don't have to call me your worship.
For the bandits,
I'm
but
not.
They were starting their search
No.
further down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Thanks, Harding. Appreciate you. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to change my party. I'm gonna grab, I kind of want to see how this setup does. And then I might grab another rogue if I need to.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh, did you talk to Blackwell for his quest? No, I didn't know where he was. Part of it is here on the Storm Coast. Oh. Do I have to go back and find him? He stands next to the blacks. Oh. Oh. My bad. Alright. Give me a second. Only way to get it is at Haven. Ah, got you. Good to know, good to know. That is kind of dumb, though. Well, but at least I know where he's at now.
Travel safely.
We've gotten a new shipment. You'll have what you need. I'll pass on your thanks, Master Harry.
Ah, there you are, Blackwell.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
At least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine.
I don't want to fucking be worshipped. I'm just a guy. Being up front is better than Oxman is what you get as a Canary. Ah. Got you. Let's talk to you more, Blackwell.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
You're strangely charming.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
There's more in my quarters. I could really be upfront about it. What's hard to come by?
Compliments or ladies?
Both. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
I just wanted to talk.
I was just looking to chat. No ulterior motive.
Well, I do enjoy our chats.
I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met. I'm flattered you'd spend any time with me.
Ah, that's so cute! What the fuck? Tell me about the wardens.
Let's talk about
Okay,
the
I
wardens.
Blackwall's
You must know a lot
kind of
about
cute,
them.
not gonna lie.
The Wardens? I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Where have the wardens gone?
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Blackwall romance is great. He's a doofus.
Flight is over.
I can tell.
Don't need an orders.
I like it. I like it.
And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
What do wardens do?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Your role in the Blight.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my
Why do
fair
I
share of
imagine you doing a
Darkspawn
run
too.
just to romance each person? Maybe.
You haven't had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's not like I have. It's not like I haven't been doing that in Baldur's Gate 3. It's not like I'm not doing that currently in Vilgard.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Hi, Tenchi. Welcome in. Let's talk about you.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Where are you from?
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
How's the game? I am very much enjoying the game. I am flirting with everyone.
Another life.
So you have a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
You weren't always a warden.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
That's a fucking
We
mood,
can
dude.
continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Alright, let's go ahead and head on back to... the Storm Coast. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these guys. Someone's gotta keep the Guildmaster humble or else the Ged will get as big as their chest. What do you mean? My boobs are as big as my head.
Nothing to report, sir.
Each boob is my head size. So, joke's on you, that's already happened. Cullen is ready to report in. Ah, fucking hell, dude. Let me finish this quest, Cullen. I'll get back to you in a second. Dude, yell, hell yeah, I hope it's fun. It's definitely fun in a way. Looks like I gotta go this way.
Those must be the
Sorry, I'm
bandits
so
Harding
eeper. Hey, absolutely no worries. Honestly, it really has been fun, though. I've been enjoying myself. God, I love being a rogue in this game. It's very fun. Beware of falling rocks. Well, thank you. I will beware of falling rocks. Hey, honestly, if you need to get rest, I completely understand, Tenchi. I love exploring every single place I can. Come here. Stop hitting people in the face. Loot. Weapon fragments. Waking up to a Jade stream, this is new. Hi, Strider, welcome in. Yeah, I know it's a little new. I started a little bit later, because I woke up late. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of miss you guys, so I'm a stream, actually. I want to hang out with my peeps. Okay. Ooh, that was almost bad. No. Ow. It kind of misses. Jade hates us. I don't hate you guys. I promise. I love you guys. I love my chat. God, I would absolutely love this place, dude. This seems like such a chill place to be. They only missed half of us? What do you mean? Come on, guys. I don't hate you. I don't hate any of you. I have to roll a d20 to see if I do. Don't bring the dice into this. Although, I mean, that honestly, Cthulhu, that's very valid. It's its own ocean. Ah, well, hello there. I think that's Iron Bull. Ah, yes. Hello, Iron Bull.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
That's just a little blood on you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, nothing too serious.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Why would you admit this?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
You know what? Honestly, understandable. You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks?
I also really like
Just
Bull.
open them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Try blood magic. Ah, yes, wonderful, wonderful. Party selection. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Let's go Iron Bull. Blackwall and Solus. Bull is very good with two-handers. Bigger the better after all. Yes, yes, indeed. I'll have Iron Bull in the party. I kind of want to see what's going on, you know? Character record. Iron Bull. Two-handers, huh? Let's go ahead and see about giving him a two-hander. I mean, okay, he's getting verdict, I guess. Let's look at armor. Reinforced defender armor. Blackwall. You already have that. Ooh, I do like that white on you better, though. That's nice. Chakrata, you're having that. And I'm going to have the Masterwork Scout armor, which is fine. Accessories. Iron Bull, you are getting Rampage Ring and Whirlwind Ring. Belt of Urgency. Enhanced Charging Bull Ring. I mean, yeah, fuck it. You'll get that too. Why not? Alrighty. And now an army of walking refrigerators like him at the back. Your back at your back, you'll be unstoppable. I mean, very true, very true. Whirlwind is a little glitchy in a funny way. Got you. Alright, so since he's a two-hander, we'll make sure Battlemaster Vanguard, War Cry. Untouchable defense. Let's taunt people for longer. We'll go that, we'll go that. Easy target, or stay down. Slower to get back on their feet. Flawless defense, or... let's go flawless defense. Shield breaker, or flow of battle. Let's go flow of battle. And we'll apply all those for right now. And challenge. It'll cost you. Alright, let's do that. Perfect. It can fling enemies with the right upgrades. Nice, let's go. Josephine is ready to report in. I will absolutely head back in a moment then. I kind of want to go exploring. Quest map. Alright, let's go back to Storm's Solitude right now. Ignore the fact that I decided to take on an accent. I sometimes cannot stop myself from doing accents. It's a terrible accent, but it is what it is. What can I say? I'm picking it up from my character. There's nothing quite like flinging a Cyclops into space and watching it die the fall damage when it lands. Nice, dude. That sounds like that sounds too much fun. More iron. Again, beware of falling rocks. The nugs are absolutely so cute, dude. Great Cove. Alright, let's try this again. And try not to fall off the hill this time and almost break my neck. That would be absolutely wonderful. Alrighty. Loot there. Hell yes. Let's go, baby. Alright, I guess let's check over here. Hello, was scrolling by and came across your stream. Welcome in, Restricted League. How you doing today? I really appreciate you stopping by. How you doing?
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Doing okay? How are you doing? I am absolutely doing wonderful. Pronoun check. I use they them pronouns. If you want to tell me yours, you absolutely can. But I appreciate you stopping by. That's good to hear. Yeah. But feel free to sit back, relax, hang out if you want to. That's honestly a pretty chill stream today. I'm just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Your model looks very pretty, by the way. Thank you.
These men were just following a code.
If you, this is my full look. I am a tiefling. I really, really appreciate the compliment. I absolutely love my model as well. Alright, I do like the fact that I can just come in here and not open the door. It's great. Definitely giving some Enchanted Fantasy vibes. Oh yeah, that's the whole idea. I absolutely love fantasy. So tieflings are, if you've heard of D&D, tieflings are from the D&D universe, Dungeons and Dragons, and it's holy fantasy. Why you nomming me, Cthulhu? What did I do? I haven't played D&D yet. Hey, that is A-okay. If you ever do decide to play D&D, I highly, highly recommend it. It is very, very fun. Pretty equals nom. Okay, okay. I guess you have a point there. All right. Let's kind of take a second and look at this here. Ooh, honestly, holy shit, dude. So fucking pretty. You try to nom-roll me, so it's only fair. I mean, I guess so. Hi, Panda. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright, let's head down here. Optional Requisition Mercy's Crest Challenge. Requisition Mercy's Crest to challenge the bandit leader. Find the bandits and deal with them. Interesting. I could probably do that. And let's go poison. God, I love poison. It's so nice. Chibi gremlin time? Oh, damn. I haven't had one of these in a little bit. Alright, give me 1 second here while I defeat this camp. Make sure that you don't do anything to Solus over here. Hell yes. I fucking... Dude, the grappling hook is so nice, dude. It is so good. Right, and sneak up. There we go. Perfect. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go gremlin. Let me go chibi real quick. BRB. Okay, which chibi? I think I'll go... I'm doing okay. Glad I'm able to catch your streams for once. How are you? I am doing absolutely wonderful. It's honestly been a very, very good day. Nope, not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. And now I am chibi. Would have been funny if there was a growth redeem as well. No, I don't have one of those redeems yet. It would be kind of funny, though. Giantess Jade. Yeah. I don't have a lot of redeems at the moment. I do plan on getting more like redeems in the future and everything, and more toggles in the future. It's just I kind of I need money for those. And right now, most of my money is going towards more emotes, WeebCon, and hopefully a couple of other just in general things for streaming. She just takes up half the screen. Just as a reminder, I do use they them pronouns. You're new here, so it's absolutely no worries, Leek. But yeah, I'll just take up half the screen. Nobody's gonna be seeing the games I'm doing. Loot. There we go. Perfect. Quest. Let's see. Got a bunch of rift things. Sorry about that. No worries, my dude. You're all good. You're all good. Alright, rifts, let's go ahead and try and get to this other campsite. That would probably be nice. Alright, let's grab my horse real quick. Ah, well, there's a dragon. So, question. What level is this dragon? Oh, fuck! Ow! What the fuck? Well, that guy fucking hurts. Jesus. Some enemies have multiple targets. Press RS to cycle through them. Yes, thanks. I appreciate it. We'll go War Cry for you. We'll go Grappling Chain for you. And we'll go Flank Attack for me. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Oh! Well, that's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, ow. Yeah, motherfucker. Get out of here. Also, the VTuber studio interactions are still on screen. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I always just don't notice them because chat technically covers it up. Very violent giant boop. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. But yeah, that was an interesting dragon that I just saw. Alright, let's remount. You guys disappear into the void for a second while I deal with this Fade Rift. I think it's level 18 or something like that. Oh, interesting. Well, I certainly won't have the ability to defeat that dragon. At least not right now. Right, let me disappear for a second here. while they deal with these guys. Oh! Hello! Alright, let's hop back up here right quick and disrupt the rift again. It's a future Jade problem? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Definitely a future Jade problem. Ow! You fucking bastard, come here! Get out of here! Fade Rift. Yay. Close the Fade Rift. Please and thank you. Wonderful. Fade Rift taken care of. More power. More power to me. Come on, up. Get your ass up. You know, honestly, this would be a really nice place to be. I would absolutely chill here, have some cheese and wine, and just listen to the fucking ocean. That's a fucking mood, dude. Absolutely something I would do. Sucks that there's really no interaction that you can do with it. At least besides just seeing it. I'd have absolutely loved to have been like, maybe that's like a hidden secret thing that you could see, you know? And like there's a little interaction thing with it. But, I don't know. That's just me. I'm doing the work to, like, explore everywhere. Why can't I fucking see everything? Ah! Of fucking course. Well, I almost drowned. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Alright, come on over. Oh, come on. You got this, horse. I believe in you. Alright, let's go back, because I need to go find this other campsite. Alright. Let's get on up. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Skyrim my way up here. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay. There we go. And dismount. Perfect. Supplies replenished. Wonderful.
Nice job in that last fight, Solus. You really kicked the crap out of that guy.
I suppose.
What? You don't think so? You ripped him a new one. It was great.
Mercy's crest. Wonderful.
Unless the fight is personal, violence is a means to an end. It isn't appropriate to celebrate.
I don't know. Gotta wonder about anyone who fights as much as we do and doesn't have some fun with it.
We have fought living men with loves and families. And all that they might have been is gone.
Yeah, but they were assholes.
Yeah, but they were assholes. Alright, let us go ahead and continue here. I wish Solus's writing was a little better in Inquisition. Yeah, I can see that. I know a lot of people have said that. But I do absolutely love just Solus in general. Because, like, he's so complex and also so simple at the same time. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, come on. Up, up, up. And, like, the voice actor for Solus, amazing, dude. But yeah, like, I do understand that, but, like, a lot of people say things that they either mean or don't mean.
Better take a closer look.
And people are themselves contradictory. All the VAs kill it? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. A Grey Warden's journal. We've searched the area but found no sign. Few was heroes some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw I commanded the other wardens, and there are a few even in Ferelden who had watched an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace. Interesting. Okay.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Alright, and... Alright, slide on down the mountain. Ow. With Solus, it feels less like saying things he doesn't mean, and more like the writers weren't 100% sure what they wanted to do with him, or that some things are written in a different order than they appear in-game. True. But that is a lot of there is a lot of times where things are like that
spot to camp.
in a lot of games, because like some things just don't make sense to like the characters like once you get to know them. But like once the writers find their groove and like what they want to do with said character, it makes a lot more sense with what their lines of thinkings were. Alright, so with that, we've got Memories of the Grey, Wardens of the Coast, More Red Lyrium stuff. More Wardens of the Coast things. Memories of the Grey. Alright, we've established camps, so that's good for that. Let's go ahead and go back to Haven, make sure those table missions get taken care of. Especially in one of his companion quests later, it feels a little disconnected in some ways from his larger narrative. It's just a little odd. I mean, that's understandable. But games back then were also like that. Because it's a little bit of, like, the studios of unsure of what they were wanting, and a little bit of just things of that nature.
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands and a temple.
Alright, I will absolutely get some of these table missions taken care of while I'm here.
The bull's charges?
I don't know if Apothecary Don can do that.
Alright, let's see. Ole. Report ready.
Garnering interest from the capital.
Thank you.
You're not pleased.
I am not
Choose
convinced
successor
we are prepared
in
for the
Lytus.
full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. Monette would do better in the chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. John Gaspard is a chevalier and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves.
To work?
I'm gonna... Oh, so this table has a branching path here? Oh, interesting. Because, like, choose successor in Lytus. I feel like it would be really, really interesting in recruiting somebody for ourselves. For sure. Alright, that's completed. Don't need to do anything else there. Completed. Okay. Ferelden. Report ready. Thank you so much. The Black Emporium. Yeah, I know it's a shop. All right, I'll bring Sarah with me this time.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuns the other day.
Yeah, you come across Xenon in Minrathis and Belgard. Crafting materials. Interesting. Okay. Crafting materials, schematics. I've heard he's in all the Dragon Ages. Don't know if that's true or not. I mean, it would be interesting if he was. Let's see about selling some things then. There we go. Schematics. That, ooh, Masterwork Inscribed Axe. Kirkwall Mace. Sacrificial Dagger. I could do that. Weapons and accessories. Holy shit, dude. That's expensive. expensive. Mirror of Transformation. There it is.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age.
I'll grab some stuff. Why not? I needed a little bit more Drakestone anyway. Alright. I do need some more obsidian. But I think we should be okay. I can grab more obsidian later. That's not a big deal.
I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikel. I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
I'm definitely glad to do more with the Black Emporium at some point. But let me go back to the war room here. The Black Emporium is definitely just really interesting to me in general. Hello, Krem.
What can I do for you?
How can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Let's discuss Iron Bull.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
What kind of commander is he?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did you end up with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye, didn't it?
Excuse me.
Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
He gave up his eye.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is him being Kunari odd?
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
I'm surprised he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. Just never missed
Yeah, I definitely like
Iron
Iron
Bull.
Bull.
Let us back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
Alright, give me 1 second. Time to go back to, regular look here. There we go.
We'll talk later.
Bye-bye, cute one. I mean, I usually only have the, like the shrink me, and usually that goes for about 15-20 minutes, but I did about 30 minutes for you guys. Chibi is just too cute, I had to do it. I mean, that's understandable. Alright, let's talk to you, Iron Bull.
You've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Hello, mature one. How do you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templars do.
Is he like a Minotaur? So he is a Canary. Basically, I mean, the horns kind of make him look like a Minotaur. So, how do I best describe Kunari? I don't exactly know how to describe it. Kind of. Cthulhu, can you help me out here? I feel like you'd have an easier time describing how Kunari are, or like what Kunari are. I guess it's a type of race as well. It's like just like the race or the species that they are. Kind of like how I have horns because of the type of tiefling I am. Kunari sounds like Khajiit. Not quite. You could always help.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The Chargers are big enough.
They're often called Oxmen, yeah, they're just another race of the world. They come from a very far north. Not much is known about their origins, actually. Can we ask him ourselves? I mean, I could. Cullen commands the troops. You've got no leader, no inquisitor. Do we need one?
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe
Oh, I
you
see,
seal
Cthulhu.
the Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. What's going on?
Why the name Iron Bull?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
Let me ride, please, please,
We don't
please.
have names
Oh, I mean, I don't blame you, Zeal.
job
I really don't.
Yes. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why that name, though?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things.
Why am I not surprised?
Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Honestly, valid, my dude.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Your job is spying.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter,
Ride or
Tamasha,
ride,
and
it's still
native
fun to
rebels
me.
fighting both sides.
Honestly,
And
dude,
in the middle,
understandable.
me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds fun for you.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashar. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashad, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It means I got to meet you.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though. How's it going?
Tell me about Kunari.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
They sound interesting. Actually, no. I want to know more about you.
It's your culture, and I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
What does Kunari mean?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of.
Kind of like kind of like it's kind of like being Jewish. It's both it's both the religion and the people. And those who predate the Kyun?
What about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know.
Don't text them back, Casilio. Don't do it.
But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they
are. How is it growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Kyun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military.
Yeah, definitely don't respond to that, dude.
When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
That just sounds like the start of one of those MLM things. I've had that happen before.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though.
Yeah, definitely don't respond.
All the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
Yeah, that's definitely weird. I would block the number. Do you not marry?
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What, really?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing.
There you go, Zeal. Now you know.
Walking funny.
I feel like you'd have a lot of fun with this game, Zeal.
Thank you. See you next week.
You don't know true passion.
So, you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
Honestly, that just sounds like fun.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting.
Oh yeah.
But the mages...
You definitely have a lot of fun then, Zeal.
They'd at least kill him. Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
How do they govern?
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Is there much dissent?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
Day-to-day life.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Cube. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Except that baker isn't free.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo.
Honestly, I would still just block the number for me personally, because that's too weird for my taste. All right, let me go back to the table like I was doing earlier. And then we'll go from there. I do love learning about all my companions, though. It's really, really nice. Oh, yeah. Iron Bull is definitely something.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Summon Wool Council. Alrighty. That is currently in progress. Ferelden.
That's nothing to do with fairness.
Report ready.
We simply can't accommodate them if they
Wonderful.
bring that many servants.
Scout the Storm's Coast.
She can be reasoned with after a fashion.
Completed. Okay. Address the nobleman's concern. A pariah even among his peers, that's send a polite refusal and nothing more. Take advantage of his raising. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Kildarn's favor. You know? I'll think about that one. Josephine, you're going here. Build watchtowers, busy. Scout the hinterlands. Rescue soldiers, gather coin. Select secrets and sell them with nothing traceable back to the Inquisition.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, go for it. Absolutely. You should talk to Solus every time you're in Haven, asking about his travels and stuff gives opinion gains. And you can do it a lot. Ooh, okay. I'll do it. I do like talking with Solus, that's for sure.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you...
There's Varric. Where the fuck are you, Solus? Varric, Sarah, Liliana, Josephine, Solus. There you are. Alright, let's go back up here. Plus, he has the best stories, honestly. Oh, right, you're back up here. That's right.
What can I do for you?
But I can't. He doesn't have anything right now.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm going to go ahead and exit for now. Holy shit! It's been almost 6 hours. I'm going. Did I save? Yeah, I already saved. No worries. Well, let me hit continue again, just in case. I would hate to lost a lot of things. Okay, I think I'm good. New save game. Let me just check real quick. Oh no, okay, the Black Emporium, Forbidden Oasis. Okay, I think I'm good. I'll find out later. Alright, so I really, really appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Thank you so, so much. Again, very, very much appreciate each and every one of you being here. Y'all are absolutely wonderful and amazing. Alright, you. If anybody, wants to... okay, turn that back on. If anybody wants to come join the Discord and hasn't already, please come and hang out. We hang out quite a bit there. If you want to support me in any way financially, I have my Throne page and my tip page. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. If you want to, I try to upload my VODs onto YouTube, so feel free to come and hang out. Feel free to sub to the YouTube. It's just VODs and sometimes clips here and there. Follow me on Blue Sky if you want. And draggin all the ages. Draggin all the ages. And we'll go knife. Dragging all the ages. And if you don't have my emotes, you can use whatever emotes you'd like, or you can use purple hearts. Feel free to hang out, have fun another time. Hopefully I will be doing some hand cam stream either probably tonight or very early in the morning. My sleep schedule is kind of fucked right now. So let's go ahead and find somebody to raid right quick. And alright, let's see who's on. We are going to go over to I know who we're going over to.